been so mad you just chucked the dumpster. Apparently the darkness has. Yeah, darkness has got a serious temper. You could say, you know, it's the one. What's wrong with her?
Alright, that's cool. You do that.
No.
He's not gonna let you.
Forever.
He's not gonna let you.
We're fighting forever. Whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up. I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, they are.
Yep. I was going to the other one. It's like, oh, they got it.
Dude! 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 Peter! This music though is just kind of making me want to take the webcam and just. Yeah, just. Yeah. Alright, y'all. I have got to be off. So, yeah, this would be a good clip for you if you wanted it, for a gift or something. But, anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you.
54. Because I'm not server and wait until I'm level 60 to do my I'm still a gladiator. I'm still a gladiator. I have to become a paladin now that I reached level 60.
Okay, that was simple enough. No, if we only made it. I've been having this in my inventory forever. Junior's about to be like, wow, Silver, wow, you're just doing this? And I'm gonna be like, yes, June. Yes, I am. No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to just right click. And it. Good. No. This is gonna suck. hesitated too much. I think it's safe to say that did in fact suck. What is hot, my people? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. What is up? We are back with the final day of the Dawntrail MSQ. Or at least the base Dawntrail MSQ. We don't have the, we don't have the patch quests yet. So, we get to watch some credits today, which still seems odd for an MMO. We've watched the credits for this game like what? So twice for Realm Reborn, twice for Heaven's Word. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this will be 11 times that we're gonna have seen credits for this game. So, which is fine. It just seems odd still. But we have precisely 2 quests left to complete for this MSQ. And we are going to be saying some very sad farewells. I do not expect to leave the stream today without being deeply emotionally impacted on some level. How's it going, Real Smoke? Good to see you in stream today. How are you? So I wonder if this is the last time that we're actually going to hear this soundtrack. Or here. And yes, I'm walking it. Because the things we're doing, we're literally committing, it's not genocide because it's not, living people. It's the reconstructed memories of dead people. But we're still ending their existence en masse. And it feels like I'm committing some kind of war crime. So, memoricide, since it's the reconstructed memories of dead people? That whole thing is still up for debate. So, also this place is going to be very dead by the time that we're done with it. None will survive. Besides us, because we're the only ones actually living. But the fact that we have to kill the Aaronville's mom. And thank you for the 6 people that have subscribed on the gaming YouTube channel since Wednesday. I really appreciate it. So, I still need about it's like just over 200 hours left for that YouTube channel for me to hit the beginning tier of YouTube partner. So if any of you are watching on YouTube, you want to help me with that, watch any of the not live content besides the shorts. It has to be either under the videos tab or the live tab. All of those videos counts towards watch time. And if you'd like to help me hit YouTube partner, feel free to check out those videos, watch them to completion if you really want to help. Alright. Get rid of this guy, just so we can, you know, get our umbral stacks going. Get some xenoglossy. Okay. And that, as they say, is that. So we're gonna take Takiwa out on one last adventure before the end. Right now is gonna have to stop being so dour for a minute. It shows emotions that he actually loves his mom. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? I know one shouldn't judge by appearances, but still. Hello there, General Kenobi. Come try the Who Operas, have you? Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mehwa Pirates, who are especially trained by a Thrally friend. Just say the word and we'll send you off and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the Mehwa themselves cannot fly. Rather, their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. It seems I'll have to trust to the theory of ancestral levitation predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. That's fun. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mehwa Pirates fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. exhilarating. They really do fly. Well, they're flying in formation. They look like migrating birds. Except for on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. Thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memories from up high. Blah, blah. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in Kiddertown. Thank you for indulging me. Blah. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed for the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. My dude is very torn. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I think she does. I think that's also why she's trying to remain as chipper as she is. Yeah, let's head up this way. See what we can see. And thank you for the new subscriber on the gaming YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. So this is where we came from? No, it's not. Hold on. wonder if shutting down this last one is gonna change literally everything. Or if it's only gonna change this one section, like the rest. I mean, don't tell me, chat. I'm just talking out loud. I'm thinking out loud. Check that out. Lightning. Lightning trees. That's pretty cool. Alright. If they don't hit us with a prepare for a bunch of cutscenes prompt, I will be surprised. It's not fair. It'll be hard. Let us in Kakiwa with a smile. We'll be there for Anvil. We saw you from below. Looks like you were having fun.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We knew that the ninjas were gonna be cutting onions. Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Kirota. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my LNS view. You'll be fine now. I know it. See our task through to the end. Hey, how's it going? Colleen. Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Yeah, how's it going, Colleen? Good to see you in stream today. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't flavor. Not anymore. Get ready yourselves. So am I. Okay.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Hold up. So, everything we just done is about to be undone? Oh, that silence is so heavy. We won't let Kakiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears. Just as well. Let's finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do what we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Steam seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Okay. Last question. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Speed. It'll be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. You're all prepared, I assume? It goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Okay. Try to guess this is the last place that has any kind of simulated life to it. Yep. Oh, the music has changed. Listen. It's almost ghostly. Well, that's kind of creepy. I'll do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the vessel terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. She also left me a means of circumventing them. The program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Fiend's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Fiend. If our souls are transported in their entirety, dying in that domain would mean no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be danged if I'm gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Speed and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Speed block her misguided path any longer. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. And there's Fiend herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, So you would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring the bear against us. We must prepare for anything. Must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter will change our objectives, but it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. I wonder if we're gonna go into the actual Final Fantasy IX Alexandria. That is gonna be something if that's the case. Come back alive here. Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we averted the final days, it's been one existential threat after another. And now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Actually, yeah, they kinda have somehow raised the stakes. I was wondering if you could actually do that. Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene. But even if we can't, I want to see her people and her legacy live on. I don't know what awaits us at the end of this path. Together we'll walk it all the way. So once we've been able to learn, there's still much more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wait. I don't want this to get messed up again. It really does look like Final Fantasy IX Alexandria. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, look! Even in the courtyard. Okay.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Here we go. Yeah, it's the same as the Final Fantasy IX Alexandria. Beginning of the game.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Okay. This high fantasy to straight sci-fi right out the gate. Nice. Okay, so I didn't realize Flare would give us 3. Let's hit him with both. Okay, that's cool.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Okay. Nope, no. Come on. Do your thing. Alright. Okay, so this is clearly how they want us to do this. This rotation might be. So 2 flares and then flare star. Oh, I'm loving this area though. Okay, back here for the map. Done. It's actually pretty insane damage once you do both these and the flare star. Sorry, I was reading the damage numbers. So it's 240 for the flares and it's 400 for the flare star.
Hold still.
Alright. Gonna save all of the Xenoglossies. Well, except maybe this one.
There.
Okay, hit him with the flare star.
Security protocol.
Wait, are we leaving actual Alexandria? Oh my. Yeah, We haven't seen this in a while. Antivirus X. Goodness. Look at this room though. Good night. Okay. 5 zero glasses. Immune response. Redundancy removal initiated. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay. Must get gooder. So I wonder what other areas of Final Fantasy IX are going to travel to. Here, and then here, here, here. Oh, and immune response at the same time. Okay, hold on. This. And then move out of it. Oh, that's some clever mechanic working. But you gotta be moving fast for that. Yeah. Okay. And move. I have literally 0 NP. Okay. Work this. I see, Sarkman. Give me a minute, this is rather attention demanding of a fight. That was so close. Sorry, man, all the Mandalorian and Ahsoka series are rubbish. So every episode of Mandalorian, season 1. Honestly, I loved The Mandalorian. Season 1 is admittedly slow, and I think that it's that way on purpose. Because there's a lot of setup that needs to happen. And if you don't have the setup from that for season 2, it wouldn't be nearly as good. Of course, I do tend to like things that can be rather slow. Sometimes just to be able to get the story out of it. But, of course, you're welcome to your views. It's not everybody's thing. But how's it going, Swordsman? How is your week going, sir? Good. I see you, sir. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. That, this. Three of these.
Allow me.
You are in fact allowed, sir. Okay. Okay.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oof.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Okay. The culmination of Storm Surge. Oh yeah, this is major story stuff right here. Okay. Episodes 1 through 6 will always be the best Star Wars. 7, 8, and 9 are kind of alright, not quite as great as the first 6. Of course not. Can't make get another step. Of course, you also gotta figure, by the time that episodes 10 through 12 happen, people are not gonna see episodes 7 through 9 as bad as they do now. The same thing happened with the prequels. The prequels were like considered to be the worst thing ever until the current trilogy happened, and then suddenly, oh man, the prequels were great! So, people's opinions seem to shift based on what the current hated thing is. We both know people like to hate stuff. Am I saying that the sequel trilogy is good? I'm not saying it's the best, but I'm not saying it's utterly horrible either. It can use some work, but it's not the absolute worst. You haven't seen the Ring. I saw the first season of the Rings of Power, and I view the Rings of Power in the same way that I do the modern Star Trek movies. So I'm talking about the ones with Chris Pine as Captain Kirk. The way that I view those movies is that I would not consider... Hold on. I would not consider them to be good Star Trek, but I would consider them to be good sci-fi. So, the Rings of Power are kind of the same thing for me. I would not consider them to be good Lord of the Rings, but I would consider them to be good fantasy, if that makes sense. If you can look at them as not Lord of the Rings, it's a great show. But as soon as you start looking at all of the things that they're kind of getting wrong about Lord of the Rings lore, then you're like, wait a minute, that's not right. So, stuff like that. So like a 7 out of 10? Yeah, I think that's fair. And I do plan on watching season 2. Because, like I said, I enjoyed it for what it was, if I could view it as, you know, just good fantasy. The original Lord of the Rings trilogy cannot be maxed. Change my mind. I feel like I should be missing a chest or something. we don't have to fight Otis again. Do we? You're gonna hurt me and make me fight Otis again, aren't you? Amalgam. Keanu Reeves to play the next Wolverine. You think? I mean, if we're talking about Star Wars, Keanu Reeves to play Revan. Yo, Papa, or Papa. Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? Okay, we're gonna do a limit break to start, then we're gonna do 5 Xenoglossy. And it's gonna be mad damage.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay, room wide. Imagine the darts. I'm not sure what to do with this. Okay, so whatever shape it is, get out of the shape. Got off your 12-hour shift, one off random streamers? Indeed. So, did you come from a YouTube recommendation, or are you subscribed already? Told you this is bad. Okay, let's hope I don't end up getting wrecked out of nowhere. I think I understand the mechanics now. This is some league. Okay. Naked. Good. This thing you recommended? You don't know anything about 14? Indeed. Well, this is my first time running this dungeon, so that's why I'm a little bit not on top of chat, because it's rather attention demanding, so hope you'll excuse me for just a moment. So what do you do for work, if you don't mind my asking? Okay.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Check this out. So everything is syncing now. Oh, your game dev. Nice. What have you worked on, if you don't mind my asking? I don't know if it's
And
something...
at the last, my final endless.
What projects have you worked on? If it's something that you're allowed to talk about. I'm a... Good. I'm a software engineer myself. So all of the, like, overlay stuff and, you know, random stuff you're seeing on screen, I built all that myself. I do need to get back to building more things for Twitch. Those glitchy square things? So, we are in a simulation of a dying world. And the more we progress to the end, the more things are coming apart. So that's essentially everything that you're seeing right now. We're seeing the history of a dying world through this simulation. And the goal is to eliminate the person at the end of the simulation, because if she has her way, she will go to every other world that still exists and drain them of their life energy in order to allow this world to continue existing. Even though this world is dying.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Yeah, this is actually the very last quest of the expansion. So, to try and TLDR this entire thing would take quite a while. So what you've worked on, you've mainly from soulless games. Most of them assets for children. On Android iOS, it's been built indeed. Finally working on a project you're passionate about, currently is nice. Is it something that you can talk about? What that project is? It's okay if you can't. I understand. 30 spells with confusing code. It's kind of the same as any other MMO.
Take that!
Like, you kind of grow with them. So once you know what they do, it's just a matter of, like, it becomes intuitive at that point. And it's well, similar spell sets are confusing. Yeah, I mean, it can be a lot to remember, but I find that WoW and this game do a really good job of, like, weaning you into all of the spells and stuff. Please don't let it be Otis. Eliminate her. You think he's got a big enough sword? And a big enough floaty hand? Alright. We will wait till we're about to get our next polyglot. Then we will get 5 Xenoglossy, mega damage. Let's do the things.
Activate permanents. Engaging possibilities. Attempting removal via incision.
Sure. So I don't know what this is. I've never done this fight, so let me focus mode for a bit.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh, goodness. Okay, that was my fault.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Get inside.
Exterminating.
The voice sounds so creepy.
Final attack sequence.
Because it just sounds like a kid. Okay, what is this?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
No. Jake. Okay.
Energy accumulation complete.
I see you, Papa. Just give me a moment, please.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Now.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Why do you have to be so creepy?
Attempting cosmic
Sandy is right. Silence is dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Yeah, I think I did the right thing with it. Oh, the wrong way. Go. Okay. Obliterated for the last minute there. Okay. What's that
Get good, scrub.
Computer.
What?
Shut up.
No.
Software engineering field, working specifically? Really, just kind of whatever's needed. Mostly what I do is web dev. But, yeah, mostly just build systems, doing web dev. You know, scenarios.
Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
So they do a good job of showing you what's going on there.
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Doing freelance? Sort of? I'm kind of in a weird scenario because of my disability. Because I'm on Medicaid, and because all of my medical expenses are so high, I'm basically not allowed to work the normal 9 to 5 or make any significant amount of money without making myself have to pay like $300,000 a year just with medical expenses.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
I just kind of build stuff as it's needed. I don't know if you call it freelance. Basically, I can't get paid. I do stuff that I'm not allowed to get paid.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Okay. I mean, like, with this, like with Twitch and YouTube, like, I barely make anything, if anything, in a month. So that is so low that, you know, it wouldn't be even worth mentioning, kind of thing. Okay. Very good.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. That mechanic was way scarier than what it is. Okay. Okay, that's what killed me last time. We got it now. Ken, do we think that the Splinge is obsessed a little bit with annihilation? Mildly. Okay. Well, here. Okay. This side. Move. Go. There we go. But yeah, Papa, there are ways that I can make a little bit of money while not going over my obscenely low limits. But it's not much. Like, at all. It's like $2,000 that I can have or save at any given time. Because otherwise they're like, yeah, you can afford $200,000 to $300,000 a year. That's cool. No problem. But yeah, sorry, wasn't trying to complain. I have a very excellent and blessed life, I do. But admittedly, that is a bit of a frustration of mine. What have we here?
Listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete.
Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Guards! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I... Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Interface. That was visible. Okay. Little did I expect that we'd have to summon players for this. We've been able to do NPCs for literally everything up to this point. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, so, sorry, Papa. Asking what my disability is, if you're still there. I have a condition called congenital muscular dystrophy. And what it is, I'm sure you've heard of the term muscular dystrophy, but there's like 40 plus different subtypes of muscular dystrophy. And each of them has differing bits of severity. And mine, if you have to get muscular dystrophy, mine is one of the better ones to get because it's one of the most slow progressing, and it can also plateau and stop for long periods of time, if not forever. So basically it's just that my muscles and organs weaken over time as I get older. And whenever I was first diagnosed, the doctors said that I would die at 2 years old. And then whenever I went past that, they said I would die at 8 years old. And they were almost right with that one. Because whenever I was 8, my lungs collapsed, which necessitated the trach in my neck. Which is why I sound the way that I do. And also got a feeding tube in the same surgery. And then they were like, yeah, he'll die at 16. When I made it past that, I'm like, yeah, he'll die at 21. And then they stopped guessing. And I just had my 37th birthday on August 19th. So Lord knows what's up. And he has been very faithful to me throughout my life. And so I use my platform, things like this, to be able to tell people like yourself, Jesus loves you. And he wants a relationship with you. And to have that, you need to repent and believe in the gospel. So if you ever have questions about that, please feel free to ask questions. I'd be happy to talk about it. Also, this arena is something. We're waiting on a group, by the way, of players to queue up. Sometimes this can take a while. Okay. So all we got out of this was a caster of, casting. So, okay. Yes. Okay, take those. Read those allegations 3 times to the doctors gave up. Yep. But happy birthday, thank you. Indeed, even though it's rather late. Perfectly alright. So, this wait time is what I get for being so late on doing this expansion. We might be here a while. I know the average wait time says 8 minutes, but this can be easily over 30. if I was doing this whenever this was first released, we wouldn't have this problem. But at least we got some bangers of music. And the boss is being very polite and waiting for us to get help. Super polite. In fact, it's almost like she didn't want to murder me. But yeah, so you're saying that game dev is your job. So like, you mostly work on like mobile games, like exclusively, or do you also work on other stuff in your own time, or are you under one of those exclusivity clauses? So you can't code anything, otherwise we own it. You know, kind of thing. Personally, I could never sign one of those exclusivity clauses. It just seems what's the word I'm looking for? Exploitive. It seems exploitive of engineers and developers. Don't forget. Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. What? That's some talkies. Hold on, close the browser. Start the video.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alright. Greetings and goodbye. That's a line.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, that one feels intuitive. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing. it's a one-hit kill.
Deploying drone.
Well, no, you know.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
But I have a feeling this is gonna be a multi-phase fight. This is less than ideal. How can I tell what he's about to do? Okay, so is it a cone? Oh, the floor distorts.
I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Get good, scrub.
Okay. Thank you, computer. Your input is very valuable. Also, light reflection really just long.
Are you still alive? Activate
great. Oh my word. How did I make it out of that alive? Okay. What's on the floor of this town? This makes so much more sense.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred.
Please update Windows.
System override confirmed.
Good.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Maybe it's cooler, Chad.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How's it going, Jimmy?
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
This feels like a victory lap if I've ever felt a victory lap. Dang. So that's why we couldn't use NPCs here, because they needed us to be able to pull in Wart Lamat as part of the fight itself. Also, before I leave this, that's a screenshot, if I've ever seen one. Goodness. Okay. That was the last fight. Probably.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find I'm standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. The loss you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank. Can somebody help? Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand.
That was very emotional. Golden Maze.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Trial's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Of course. It never disappoints. I will say, this ending feels more, complete? Would that be a good word for this one? Versus the other expansions, like the other base expansions. This one feels like if you really wanted to, you could stop the game right here, never play it again, and it'd be okay. You would have a pretty solid ending right here. But there are still enough, like, loose threads to be able to say, okay, if I wanted to continue, there's, lines of thought and story that I could follow. And I like that. Because, like, sure, I get the fact that, like, they want you to continue playing the game, because, I mean, that's their business model. But, at the same time, I like the fact that they're being considerate enough to be like, okay, if you want an out, if you're tired of the game, here's your out. Because this feels like an excellent out if you wanted it. Of course, I'm not going to take that out. I may not take the grind as seriously in this expansion as I did previous ones. But I am definitely here for the story. And I look forward to seeing what the 24-man raids look like, because I always enjoy those. I also really appreciate how they managed to bring back a world threat big enough to warrant, the Warrior of Light's presence, to warrant our presence. Because up to really right toward the end, the threat really wasn't big enough to warrant as massive of a legend and warrior as we are in this world. But at the same time, like I've mentioned this before, up until like just now, we were not the main characters of this story. What Lamat was. And we were just kind of supporting her along the ride of succession and all of this like interpersonal conflict and drama that was going on. And coming from Endwalker, where literally the fate of the entire universe was on our backs, it's such a nice palate cleanse. And then like to be able to take that responsibility back, even for just a minute, for those last few quests, was cool. Because they're like, okay, they were not denying that Wook Lamat was still the main character, but they're like, listen, we can't handle this. You're the guy that went to the edge of the universe and killed the physical embodiment of sadness, depression, and despair. You gotta do this. We're gonna do our best, but you're the guy, you know, like, you're him. So, you know, it was a nice, like, acknowledgement of our ability at the end, while still, like, not invalidating the fact that Wook Lamat is the main character of this story. But, moving forward, considering that we now have the key that can provide us a means to move from one reflection to the next, I have a feeling we're gonna become the main character again pretty quick moving forward. And by the time that we're done with this, like, 5-ish year story, like, we're not gonna just be saving the universe like we did at the end of Endwalker. We're gonna be saving all reflections essentially at the same time. We kind of just did just now, but not to the degree that we probably will be later. I'll also be interested to see how they progress Galulza's story. Like, are we gonna see Galulza grow? Or is this story gonna keep him as a kid for the entire time? I'll be curious to see how they go with that. And then, like, if they want to keep Wook Lamat as the main character for the story going forward, how are they gonna do that? Because at this point, all national and international conflicts have been resolved, or at least major ones that we're aware of. So there's not really much for her to do at this point beyond helping Kona rebuild Tuliolo from Zeralja's attack, and then cementing the peace she and Kona are trying to maintain that Galulza left to them. Which could mean, like, we need to go help her form new alliances and do other stuff like that. Okay, speaking of Bakul Jaja right here on the left, I would like to see more of his, like, redemption arc. Because we got to see, like, hey, he's not as bad of a guy as what we think he is. He's just put under circumstances that he feels like is out of his control, so that's what leads him to do the things he does. And he has a bit of, redemption arc. But it's very sudden. And I would like to see more of what Bakul Jajat does. To like, again, cement and progress that redemption arc. And maybe try and like make amends for the harm that he's done earlier in the story, because he's done some pretty terrible things. And we can't just like forget that. Even though like all has been forgiven as far as what Lamat goes, the people that he's harmed may not feel the same way, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't feel the same way. So it'd be cool to be able to see, like I said, a bit of that redemption arc. I'd also like to see more character development come out of Kona. Because he had a lot of character development. But I'd like to see more of that personal growth from him. Maybe like how he ends up maybe mentoring Golulja along with Lamat. You also gotta figure, Yustola, now that we have the key to travel between reflections, Yustola is gonna want that to go back to the first and reunite with Runar. Because if memory serves, I think she made a promise to Runar that she would be back. But she's had no means to go back to the first before this. So once, like, she's gonna be very invested in figuring out how the key works so that she can go back to the first. I'd also like to see more of Arenvale's story here. Like his personal growth, how he deals with, reuniting with and then immediately losing his mom. Same thing with Trial. Like how she's gonna deal with meeting her parents for the first time only to end them by her own hand. Like there's almost some psychological major baggage that needs to be dealt with. Let's see, what do y'all think, Chad? Is there any story beats or threads that y'all want explored further? Yo, Otis. I wish that we would have gotten more Otis. Otis was a boss. Also, this song is a banger. Just saying. But yeah, chat, for those of you that have played through the expansion yourselves, what's some story stuff or even gameplay stuff that you would like to see in the patch stories going forward. And what do you think that the story, the main story, going forward is gonna look like? Like, what's gonna be the new conflict? If we even have a immediate major conflict. Because like you said, like, it really feels like we've tied a lot of things together. Of course, we're probably gonna get a after the credits cutscene that's gonna set us up for the next probable conflict. Because a story like this without any kind of major conflict flounders very quickly. But yeah, if y'all are still here, how are you, Golden Mage and Penguin Tots? What is up? Okay, are we getting near the end of the credits? No? I was thinking, since the sun was going down, we were about to get to the end. But also, to say that those last two quests took us a total of like 2.5 hours. That is some beefy quests. You'll love to see it. So, yeah, crowd before, like, it's nice to meet you, Mom and Dad, okay? Gonna go kill your memory now. Hope you don't hate me. Of course, I mean, they're kinda, like, yeah, go ahead and do it. This whole sequence right here was also heartbreaking. And then, you know, you gotta end it off with a Robo Uber Boss. I do like the nod right here to Final Fantasy VIII, having the original Sphene in the chest of the Mecha Sphene right here. It's like whenever Renoa was trapped in that sorceress's on her chest toward the end of Final Fantasy VIII. I forget the name of the sorceress. And Sphene is, of course, a tragic character, I think at least. But it would have been cool to know the actual Sphene instead of the programmed Sphene that her whole existence was based off of the memories of that Sphene. Just to go so extreme in the desire of the real Sphene to protect her people that she would do all of this. I would have liked to know the real Sphene. Okay. Wonder what Zeralza's doing there. There's Zeralza back there. Was this during... Oh, it couldn't have been during the invasion. Clement and Tona are just chilling. They're just sparring, I suppose. I wonder if this was originally some concept art that they put into the engine. See, this almost feels like a scrapbook. Just really candid photos. But you don't see it. We really should just take more candid photos, just in life in general. Yeah, there's really not much left to say. I'm very curious to see what the new conflict is going to be, because you know they're going to have to set it up very quickly. Also, you gotta admit, Soken, again, absolutely just killed it. The man has too much power and he should never be stopped. Also, after this, I need to find out where the second level 100 dungeon is, so that I can start doing the tombstone grind, at least casually. Because I need to get the I need to get caught up for the raids and stuff. Yeah. This music is so good now. Yeah, we're in the data analyst stuff, so the credits shouldn't last that much longer. Of course, I'm never gonna skip the credits, because, you know, let these guys get their props. These guys and gals. They all worked insanely hard on this. soon as we see Yoshi P's name, we know it's done. Also, is it me or does the credits get longer and longer for each of the credit scrolls that we get, throughout the game? Okay. Wait, so now we're going into the Japanese credits? So we're gonna have to do all the different languages next? I was about to say, we're getting the song change again. I think we're done. Nope. So, here's what I'm thinking, chat. What we're gonna do for the remainder of the stream, so probably after the credits, I'm gonna stop early, or do my break early, to do my tea and my snack, and then we're gonna find the other level 100 dungeon, do that, and then I'll call it for today. And then Monday, Lord willing, we will start doing the new 8-man raids, get those done. Probably be able to get 2 of them done on Monday. It's usually how it goes. And then Wednesday, do the other 2. And then I think after that, we'll be set up, ready to go. Or rather, we'll have done everything here. Then we'll be able to get ready for the Final Fantasy 16 PC release, which is going to be amazing. I may decide to do an all-day stream Monday to get that done, to get the raids done. Also might stream tomorrow morning. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Chad, I should probably get some of my tea while waiting for the credits. What are you doing? Hold on, Chad. It's not like we don't have plenty of time for me to drink some stuff. Oh, indeed. Enjoy the song.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. 'Cause the storm
to my event. Indeed. We just finished. So, I've been watching the credits for the task link. I think. We're almost in like 10 minutes. So, at least it feels like it. Of course, a game like this, there are a lot of people. Yeah, which is like this game has very distinct stopping points or checkpoints for the story. So like the expansion and then the end of the patch quests for that expansion. So for every expansion, you see the credits twice. So this is actually the 11th time that I've seen credits for this game. If I counted it right. So let's see, we have Realm of Orin, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Inlocker, yeah, it's 11. So, this is 11. And I'm actually very curious how they're going to continue the story from here, because unlike other base expansions, they really tied up a lot of loose ends with this one, with this story. Also, listen to this. We actually have legit lo-fi as part of our soundtrack in this game. It's lo-fi and it's good. I'm telling you, Soken is too powerful and should never be stopped. But how are you, Barrington? How is everything, sir? I don't usually stream on Fridays, but, or anymore at least. But I knew that I was 2 quests away from finishing the expansion. So I'm like, I gotta finish it. The entire story has come to a head. And boy, did it. Lots of Final Fantasy IX references and actual, like, recreations of areas. So, like, the very last dungeon of the MSQ, the beginning of it was actually a recreation of the courtyard of Alexandria whenever you start Final Fantasy IX. It was so cool. Reminds me of it. I really did. What would I score it out of 10? I still wouldn't call this one the best expansion. It's up there. But I still think that Shadowbringers and the Inlocker are like 10s in my book, particularly Shadowbringers. This one, considering, like, you're having to start from an entirely, like, new adventure, you're almost having to start everything over a bit.
Get good, scrub.
Computer.
What?
Shut up! I didn't ask you. So, considering that you had to basically start everything over as a new adventure, because all of the universal threats had been resolved with Endwalker, because that was the point. And we had to, like, start afresh, essentially. They did that really well, and also set us up for another, like, world-ending, potentially, threat that could end up turning to, like, a multiverse-ending threat if the thing that we have falls into the wrong hands. And so, like, that was all cool. And the way that they treated us as we're not the main character anymore, Wooplamat is. And then toward the end of the expansion, they're like, listen, you're the guy that went to the end of the universe and killed the physical embodiment of sadness, depression, and despair. We can't do this, but we know you can. So, we need you to do your thing. While still allowing Wooplamat to remain the main character. That was a nice touch. So, overall, I think I would give this a 9. 9.5. I would call it a 9. It's amazing. But this story is gonna have to work hard to reach the same stakes and the same investment that you get out of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Because to me, like, those stories are something else. There's something special. And I think that this has the potential to do that. But it really just depends on the direction that they take whatever the new threat is going to be. And we don't know what that is. Because like I said, we just resolved the threat. So, like, it's not like we can continue with the same threat into the patch storyline like they've done in previous expansions. Like, we resolved the threat. There is no more threat. So, they're gonna have to present us with something, and they're gonna have to do it quick. Otherwise, the story is going to flounder very fast. But knowing how good the writers are of this game, as good as the writers are at what they do, I don't foresee much in the way of the story floundering. And if it does, it won't do it for very long at all. Hey, how's it going? RT. Good to see you on stream today. How's it going? Oh, you're going ahead, okay. I'll give you a few minutes. But yeah, how's it going? Party. Good to see you again. Will I go back and do all the side quests? Just the ones necessary to do, like unlocking flight, unlocking the raids, unlocking the extra dungeon, stuff like that. Having something tickling my toe. Sorry, trying not to choke. Relatives, I said the last time, sure. How does that when I got my drink? I was 8 years old. It's because my lungs collapsed, and at the same time I was having pneumonia, so everything was like filling up with fluids. So it was not fun. So it was either get the drink or die. So yeah. Okay, good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the webcam and mute the mic so I can take care of some medical stuff. And we're not gonna miss anything in case the credits end before I get back. So I need to take care of some medical stuff. So I will be right back. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'll be right back in a few minutes. So if y'all will just greet folks as they come in till I get back, I'd appreciate it. So be right back. Nice. I made it back just in time. You got upstairs when you were 8. They removed you checked when you were 13. You had a lung transplant? Goodness. How painful was that? Alrighty. I thought that it was about to be done. Shit. We're in the special thanks, so... See, now I can't clear my throat. Alright. And here comes your CP momentarily. There we go. We should be done.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Indeed.
Oh, that was Sphyn's regulator. Does that mean Sphyn is going to come back? Did she save some souls in order to return? No, I didn't say indeed. My computer just kind of does that whenever people clear their throats. Will I need the trait for the rest of my life? Yes. And that is okay. Praise the Lord, I have it. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. So all's well that ends well. We have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulza decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. Said that he can consider Tuliola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him, Taurus. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't post it forever, either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulza, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphyn. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutorel for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge counter, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Well, that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tomely's stable, of course, and it's as sure as footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved Queen's passing, you've understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, we're turning on the GPU. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The world's finest stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Nice. As stars of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, and I can't read it that fast. You've completed the main scenario quest of Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliyola and Solution 9. Additionally, you may enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars, so trust. Rest well, seekers of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Archie, you're like 20. Oh, that's you're 18. Archie. You're getting your trick put back in next week? Oh goodness. Has your lung capacity deteriorated that much? Yeah. At least we're back to the happy you. Tuliyola music. Okay, so this is the crafters area. So I never grabbed this one. So by the way, parents and everyone else in chat, what have y'all got going on this weekend? Anything planned or of interest? Oh yeah, there's also the roller quests. If we wanted to do those. There is still a fair amount of content that we could do if we wanted. Hold on. Today is the 6th. Let's see. So we have one more week to do all the things before the Final Fantasy 16 release. Okay. So where's the taco stand? There it is. Or the taco shop. Is this the other dungeon? Okay, I'll check that. Pretty sure that's the other dungeon right there. Alright, chat. I am going to take my break and get a snack because I'm actually getting quite hungry. And finish my tea. And take care of some medical stuff from time. So, gives me like 20 minutes. And I will take care of all that. And I'll run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. And then we will figure out what the other dungeon is. Because I need to be able to unlock the expert roulette. In order to do the tombstone grind. And apparently there's 2 other dungeons. There's 2 other dungeons. Okay. So, be right back, chat. Definitely right next to each other.
If you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander. You're going to help me make our house specialty, the Gene stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Burnt wood, now! No, I'm not joking. Where's my...
We're gonna take him out. More like we're gonna get took out. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I just did. I just killed somebody and it was glorious. Alexa, stop. Okay. I'm not sure what you were expecting out of that. What? I'm pretty sure it wasn't that, was it? Worth every taco. all sound like Christopher Walken. Like, it's just uncanny. And how terrible my Christopher Walken impersonation is. It's just terrible. It's not even close.
Scrub.
Was to do that. Was to get good. Because I'm stunted. I'm restricted, and I know it. And I need to get good. I need to, for the month of October, we are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. Dang it, Bluey! We are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. So, dang it, Bluey! After we
We can show it to them.
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait. Run!
Yeah, but hurry up, let me do. Hold on, let me do some. I'm sure somebody's gonna clip that. Okay. And I did it? Is that it? The gospel means good news. Bad news is we have all sinned and deserve the wrath to come. Jesus the Messiah died for our sins, was buried, and then raised on the third day. It is hard to heal and read at the same time. I'll tell you what. According to the scriptures, ascended into heaven at the right hand, and right now is seated at the Father's right hand. Behold, Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Very true. Time is fulfilled in the kingdom of God. It's at hand, repent
Indeed.
And believe in the gospel. Probably one of the best TLDR. You know, back whenever I had to get an eye exam, they would sit here and pry my eye open. True story, by the way. pry my eye open, stick this thing up into my eye, or right up to my eye, and then have a light, a little red laser light, shine right in my eye, probably make me more blind than I am already, and then just shoot some dynamo air in my eye on the eye exam set here and be like, look over here, look over there, oh, look up that. That's great. No, you got shot in the eye with the air after getting blinded by the laser pointer that shouldn't have been getting pointed at eyes. I don't remember this fight at all. You just smacked the crap out of that thing. Rooting for the other side of the world. Thank you, Simboris. I hope you're doing over. I'm completely. I can talk. One more.
Attack my target!
Let's see. Presuming the lag lets me. So we've seen Maneki for a matter of how long? Not even 5 minutes. And as soon as he opened his mouth, I'm like, I've been reunited.
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer. I've been
Get
reunited.
good, scrub.
I've been reunited with an old friend. Awkward face is even more awkward. Wait, is it really more awkward? Oh, because of the slide-in? The slide-in actually makes it more awkward? Good. Here's the main character.
I am Turok!
In case you needed to know. Good hit.
Get good, scrub.
That actually was a get good moment. Computer?
You did it!
This time. Right foot stomp. Crisscross. Crisscross. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. I wonder if that can get DMCA'd. Oh crap, no, 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 you suck. Hey Siri, it's that pizza and now you want tacos? Yeah. Yeah. Let the taco flow through you. Did I make the sacrifice at the altar? Yes. We killed the deer. And then we brought... She just died of dead. Y'all don't even know. You kids sit here thinking y'all know how to plan. Y'all don't even know how to tie your shoes effectively the most. Sit here trying to think. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and make a plan come together. I don't even know which thing you're trying to think. Y'all don't know the depths of despair whenever a plan don't come together. You know what happens when plans don't come together? War. You know what war is good for? Nothing. Otherwise we wouldn't have a song about it. Daggone kids thinking other stuff's good stuff that it's not good for. Alexa, stop.
With the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
So, it sounds like she wants to be the very best. Like no one ever was.
I won't forgive you!
Thanks. Come one, come all. You're mine! You're finished!
Three clips of the words. Stop being entertaining. For a dang minute. Thor.
Get good, scrub.
You gotta go bigger or...
Go.
Everybody out there! Tell me to close from go back. Our coordinates are Charlie 753 by Beta 754. Delta 195 by Echo 169. Beta 481 by Charlie 447. Please, somebody hold.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
How can you tell Aerith no? What? I'm warning you actually that at the boot, they're getting back in line. Seems some of them haven't even made it past 5K. Man, I'm gonna have to really just jump in as soon as I get in the morning. Just jump in the queue. What to say, is this woman barking? The heck? 3, 2, 1. We get
Sylvestar 07.
Chemical hits of being so-so without being so-so and actually end up hurting your actual social life. The kids nowadays get over here on the tic-tacs and the metas and the supernovas and the be reals. Learn how to be real. You get a job. You go to work. You get off the interwebs. We didn't have the interwebs. Biggest web we had was Charlotte's. Oh, kids these days sitting here like, I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna make a bunch of money on that tic-tac. The only tic-tacs we had was the one you stuck in your pocket. But let him. Hey. Is that ribbon?
Should have brought my fish finder.
memory. Wait, what? What, my guy? What? You're not doing anything wrong. Down here, babe. Down here, salt is a way of life. Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe. See if we can kill him with the two-handed. You know what? It's okay. We don't need to know about that. This is too easy. Yeah, that's actually it is a pretty big underboob, considering that it is in fact a dude. By the way, how you doing, Azure? It's like I didn't just see you, like, you know, an hour ago in another stream. I mean, go figure. Dang it, Bobby! 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 Dang it, 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 Bobby! Dang it, Bobby! Dang it, 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 Bobby! Hey, we're almost full.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through, to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Clip that. I want that as a sound clip. Okay. There we go. Finally. You saw that, right? LOL! Disaster rights? Oh goodness. Here.
Right there.
You. Slide to the left. 2 hops this time. Right foot stomp. Crisscross. Crisscross. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap.
To know where the lamb sauce is, aren't you? Well, listen up, my friend. The lamb sauce is in the same place where your culinary skills and taste went nowhere to be found. But hey, while you're busy searching for that mythical sauce, why don't you whip up something edible for once? Just a thought.
So it's supposed to disappear and reappear, because otherwise he'll just... Chad. I have returned. Your wait is over. Clip reel is at an end. I have discovered the location of our 2 remaining dungeons. We will do one of them now, and then we will do the other next stream. I might, maybe, do a brief stream in the morning just to be able to do the other dungeon. I'm also seeing that the new dungeons are more difficult than what we're used to. Wish I could clear my throat. So this one, I suspected I was correct, and I am. This is one of them. And the other one is in Solution 9, I believe. Just trying to clear my throat. Okay, let's get this done with the time that I have remaining, and then we will call it a day. Geralta, at last. You have no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. As a matter of utmost importance, I simply must have your assistance with it. But introductions are in order. I am Zakian, Professor of Archaeology at the studio. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. I heard from a little bird in Volok Shunsa that you, the most renowned adventurer, have made your way to the continent, and can think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I've already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zot Tyrol. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Saloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which had been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought. But alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say, delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins, unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigations and then embark on this new adventure? I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river, north of Lake Tori in Saloni. Let us continue our conversation there. Goodness, I wish I could clear my throat. Alright. Don't think we need to run anymore. What's up with this? Wow. 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 Okay, so we get all the ether currents here. Oh, before I forget. Nice. Wonderful, you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. This landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabatenders in all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Countless ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its large environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins, nested deep within the valley to be Yakoi in origin. A closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting you were too much for the mercenaries I hired. It would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Why, lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Tender Valley. Now accessible. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Withdraw. Rid of this. Just want Tender Valley. Here we are. Hopefully I can clear my throat in the meantime. It says less than 5 minutes. Do we actually believe that, Chad? Nice. Okay. Suppose I'll just browse about while we wait. But yeah, Chad, what's everybody got going on this weekend? Anything of particular interest? Oh, that was okay. Come on, tank. There we go. That's a big boy. That's a giant boy. Okay, I know I usually stay zoomed in for my first time running a dungeon. I think I'm gonna zoom out this time, because I'm not certain if it will be of much use otherwise. You gotta get used to the big pulls again. It's been a while since I've actually run dungeons. You know, with players, I mean. Okay. Flare stack. Let's hope I don't get yelled at too much. See, having the Enochian timer pause in between is so nice. I wasn't catching them all. Not bad. Of course, I'm not expecting what's to be bad right now. Okay, borrow this fella. Never mind. Heavyweight needles. Oh no! How are you supposed to know which one it is? Stick with the healing. Shit. Succulent. Oh. Okay. It rotates. shake. I am getting wrecked. Nice, was able to get right through. Okay. Nice. This is really eerie again. Love the little water slides. This scared me? No, it doesn't. So it was just Power 4 and yeah. The world. We can fall down the holes, can't we? Down the hole means I'm gonna figure this out. it's 6. If it lands in the circle, it's gonna be a... Yeah, it's gonna be the line AoEs. Nice. Nice. That's better.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Computer.
What?
I'm doing the thing. Shut up. Also, I forget how fast you move through dungeons when going with players. Really, I could do the other dungeon. If turning in this one doesn't take too long. And might as well. Or not. Okay. So they gave me the thing that I already picked up just a minute ago. Remember this mechanic? Okay. Very curious what this last dungeon's gonna do. Or last dungeon, last boss. It's a giant, great serpent of Ruka, the greatest serpent of Tyrell. That is hilarious. Okay. No. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Wait. Huh. Yeah, good thing I was invincible for that one. Okay. This was reasonable to understand again. Nice. I also feel bad for killing it. Tell me we can get him as a minion. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, I should have went back and read the stuff. Dang. You returned. There was nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them first and myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain had ailed me for years, but completely vanished. Well, now tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? I see. How truly remarkable. To think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Akwi ruins. And at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This is beyond a shadow of a doubt a significant discovery regarding Dawntrail's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? I dare say the ruins predate the Akwi. Ancient rocky ruins us on another world. No doubt there are many Gospels that foretold the great serpent's majesty. Oh, truly, such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakui simultaneously feared and revered this serpent has unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflections, civilizations. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I have taken the liberty of reading the Scion's report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilizations of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet can we say that these civilizations worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bear similarities to one another? What I'm trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Akwi and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it's necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rifts to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Akwi, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. I was kinda hoping to finish this and then do the other dungeon, but okay. Master Zekian has told me of his request. I hope that I am able to be of some help. I'm pleased to see you made it, Hirota. I came by alpaca, and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of some tendon needles is a field deserving of further study. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me that the XIV ruins may exist in Trelawney. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well versed in ardent legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Dawntrail? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The murals will explain all. Hey, Mackenzie. You have to get to bed. You're old and wake up early, then gets tired early. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Mackenzie. I'm sure you were lurking. You have a good sleep, alright? I may get to bed soon myself, or I may decide to, just forge ahead. Keep going. Thank you for being you, ma'am. Thank you for hanging out. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, ma'am. Alright. Let us find our way to the end of the quest. While we listen to what really should be Metal Gear Solid music. No wait, no. That was Ramu's music. This is Garuda's. And but yeah, thank you again, Mackenzie, for hanging out. I am really gonna have to unlock flying for these areas. Good thing these virus gods don't actually hurt us. Also surprising we haven't caught any aggro. So these are the murals which depict the legends of the XIV. When I was previously here to research, I was not allowed in this far. Oh yeah, these three. legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully, as I weave for you an ancient tale. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one such of immense power, dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the Great Serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the Great Serpent remained, and they too would eventually withdraw in their somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the Great Serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? We only did just bust into its house and wrecked its everything, so yeah, we'd wake it up. Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood? Or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to discover? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief. When the Great Serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the Great Serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, maybe it is you who shall receive its blessings. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Carota's testimony and the legends of the XIV so go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. As the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection, was there some localized connection between them, such as planar fissure, or perhaps was there some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me. And now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition, perhaps more importantly, continue running my thesis. Master Chronicler, Jonathan, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the other dungeon, but I'm getting kind of tired, Chad. I think I'm gonna call it. Also, does anybody happen to know where the tombstone gear vendor is? Because I don't. Is it in Truliella, or is it in Solution 9? Really the only two logical places. Yeah. I'm still wearing 90 gear. Goodness. I need to find another ring. Okay. Before I bail, let me take one more quickie look around to the yellow. Actually, I really think it's going to be in Solution 9. Okay. Materia Masters. Nice, we have our chill music again. Okay. Let's head over here. Okay. If I had to take a guess, it's gonna be in this arcade area. So vendor, gemstone trader. Collectibles, scripts, okay. found it. Okay. Magic. So we're gonna need... So the weapons are the most expensive, naturally. Okay, we need 410. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to get these. What are these? The grind for this is not gonna be bad at all. So what about this? Okay. Weapons? Okay, yeah, so because we have to do the raids now. And then... yeah, they... yep. They want the other stuff to be cheap so we can hurry up and get started. I am so behind. Really, I should, if I wanted to, gear up my scholar. Absolutely should. Okay, let's go and spend these tombstones so that we can get the others turned in before they expire. Because next class, what I'll probably do is either gonna be Scholar or Gunbreaker. Nice! I swapped it for tombstones. Okay. Scholar. Give me that. Okay. So we have... there we need all the healer stuff. Okay. Pants. Where do we turn in this? So we have to go back to more donuts? Oh wait. Shoot. It has been a minute since I've had to do any of this stuff, Chad. Okay. Gemstone exchange. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Yes, we still have enough space. Should be fine. We're good. Okay, so now we can go back 2 rounds at Han. And trade the rest. So, Chad, what have y'all got going on this weekend? Anything of particular interest? This, and this. Oh wait. Accessories. Almost forgot. Okay. So I'll also have to just get all the rest whenever I can. What? Yeah, this actually looks close to what I was wearing on the black page. Now, we can toss this, can we? Oh, we don't need these anymore. If we do, I can just buy them again. Okay. Can also toss this here. Alright. What were we at? 619 to 648. Goodness. Okay. Should also toss on. Let's see, where is it? Hmm. 30% to 90 and below. There we go. Okay. And that goes. Because you know we're gonna end up doing stuff that's 90 and below most of the time. When we're grinding this stuff. Okay. I probably didn't have to stream that, but it's okay. I'll clean up the inventory on my own time. Chat, that was the end of the main scenario of Dawntrail. And I am gonna call it here. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can, building cool stuff with software, and getting up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I will probably be back Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with getting the other dungeon done, so we can re-unlock the expert roulette, and starting the raid content, the 8-man raid content. I might, maybe, possibly, maybe, do a short stream in the morning tomorrow, just to be able to get done the other dungeon. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But either way, I should probably get out of here. My body is beginning to disagree with me. So, no raid for today. It's okay. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you're a sinner against God and you can't save yourself. And to turn away from that life of sinful living and to turn your life over to Jesus. To believe means to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. So if any of you ever have questions about that, let me know. I'd be happy to talk about it. So, till we meet again, either tomorrow morning for a very, very short stream, which is probably not going to happen, but we'll see. So more likely Monday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. Holiday sun. All